That for some of us, this arid climate is less than hospitable.
I think he's wilting.
What have you learned about Balthazar's camp?
I'm told this is the main forged camp in the region. It has an extremely heavy troop presence.
Then I say we charge in and take him out before they know what hit him. Fast and fierce.
Or, given that we'll be staggeringly outnumbered, I suggest we use finesse to engage a few at a time.
Okay, follow my lead. Let's go meet a god.
Him and crush him.
They'll likely have sentries posted inside. I suggest we quietly pry the gate open to avoid their notice.
All right, Canuck, go ahead. We'll cover you.
Gates open.
Stop
that sentry reaches the alarm, we'll be swarmed.
I'll be all right. Soon. Might makes me right.
All clear out here, but no Balthazar. No telling what's on the other side of this game.
Only one way to find out. We smash, slash, and trash.
Don't you ever just engage an enemy?
Tunnel vision when I hit the holly. Working on that cause my mind is on it.
How dare you misbelievers interfere in our work?
This is the main camp. There's got to be other officers inside. Let's go get them.
With any luck, we might even get a look at this so-called god.
If he's not here, we should let him know we stopped by. Leave no forged officers standing.
Fast and fierce.
Yeah, the plant's
That sentry's been alerted. Get them. Okay, sentry's down. The sentry's going for the alarm. Take them out. Okay, sentry's down.
stop us all.
Might makes me right.
Change locations to change the weather. Know when that rain come, got my umbrella. And when my day come, my name gon' stay up.
That sentry's been alerted. Get them. Got that sentry in time.
And stop us all.
There, in the central hub. Balthazar's tin soldiers are getting bigger and nastier.
I've seen worse from Iron Legion cubs.
You can tell him that in person, Tribune, but we've got to find him first.
Horus Herald.
The so-called god of war seems to be better at hiding than fighting.
Careful. Graveyards are full of soldiers who underestimated their enemies.
We should meet up with Casimir and decide where to go from there.
The Temple of Cormyr's right up this hill. I don't believe I've ever been inside a human temple before.
You'll be fine. Just don't spit on the floor, blow out any candles, or let anyone hand you a pamphlet. Just trust me on this.
Cormyr, I ask that you guide me through this difficult... Oh, I didn't see you enter.
Sorry, Kaz. I didn't mean to interrupt your prayers.
It's okay. She will understand. I hesitate to ask, but what happened at the Forged camp?
No sign of Balthazar or his herald. I'd hoped you might come back to Amnoon with us, to speak with Chief Counselor Iman.
Commander, I regret the intrusion, but I must speak with you.
Who are you? And how do you know who I am?
I know more about you than just your title, but please, we should speak in a more private setting.
Okay, you have my attention.
I am Keto, and I believe I can help you. You're looking for Vlast, the crystal dragon being hunted by Balthazar, yes?
How do you know what I'm looking for?
The Order of Shadows has eyes and ears throughout the Crystal Desert, and you haven't exactly been a quiet presence here.
Order of Shadows? I know the Order of Whispers.
We share history, but deep disagreements about our goals and methods tore the original Order apart.
Commander! I understand you visited our camp.
target civilians. We've got to protect these people.
Why do you waste your energies fighting a god? Join him and fight the dragons instead!
Come to me. I'll protect you.
Innocents cower in the glory of Balthazar's light. I sent them all to be made worthy, to be strengthened, to be forged.
I won't let you touch them. Chill to the bone. Might makes me right. Over here!
Balthazar, by your will, protect me! You dare defy the god of war? The fires of Balthazar will consume you all!
Look out! Don't let her escape!
Wait! We have to revive the faithful before the fire gets them.
The Herald can wait.
Fair enough.
Power. She's nearly as strong as a god herself.
She sees your determination to protect the innocent as a weakness, one she can exploit.
The path to Balthazar runs through his herald. We can't give up the chase.
Commander, our goals are aligned. The Order of Shadows wants to work with you. Meet me at Macaulay Outpost, north of here. I can help you track the Herald from there.
Talk to you later. The spoils of battle.
get out of here while you can.
Commander, over here.
Keto, what's going on?
Blast was here, battling the Branded just outside these walls when the Forge attacked. We overheard one of the Forge to say Balthazar himself was on his way to snare the dragon. You there, follow me. I promised the Order of Shadows would help you find Balthazar's herald, but I trust you'll settle for the god himself.
We need your help getting to Vlast. He may be the secret to stopping Balthazar.
I'm sorry, but nobody at this post is equipped to stand against the god of war. This way! Keep moving! I have to get these people away from the danger here. Back to Koromir's temple. Come on, we need to stick together.
Won't even fight for their own homes?
These people aren't warriors. Unlike you, they see challenging a god as certain death. So they prefer to run and live.
We understand. Get them to the temple. I didn't have the heart to tell him if we die today, there's nowhere in Tyria that will be spared.
Then let's do our best not to die today.
I like the Tribune's plan.
So what now?
We find Vlast. Kaz,
I'm coming with you. I want answers.
no telling which way Vlast went. There's fire and debris in every direction.
This is combat destruction. Dragons tend to leave a more distinctive trail.
Like raging fires and broken bodies?
Along those lines. You'll know it when you see it.
If Blast is up there, Balthazar can't be far behind. Balthazar!
Commander, have you come to accept my god's offer?
Never!
Consider, a life of servitude is still life.
And he should expect none from me.
And surrender makes the pain more bearable.
Maybe I'm stronger. Then offense.
Please!
Balthazar, stop this! Your war will destroy Tyria. I won't allow you to commit more atrocities. If you won't talk, we have to treat you as the enemy.
Very well. You face the god of war, mortal creatures. And I'm tired of your meddling.
So be it. Your herald is dead. I killed her.
You could have replaced her, but you refused my offer. We'll have no more words, John. Only death. John! You, friend, I will spare. But my mercy ends there.
Friend!
What happened?
Did we prevail?
No.
So what happened to Balthazar?
Vlast sacrificed himself to save me.
Oh my gods!
When he died, Balthazar was knocked back by the Force. Then he was just gone.
So we still have no idea why he wanted Vlast, what his plans are.
Wait, these crystals. They look like the memory crystal we saw in Glint's lair when the Master of Peace received Doreen's egg.
A memory crystal? How do you...
The War God hunts me for the power I carry within and the weapon in the Prophet's shadow. You must discover the knowledge to unlock them, sister, before he does.
That's Vlast's voice. Right, Commander?
He left this message for Aurene.
Or for someone he knew he could trust to get it to her.
Prophet's shadow. Any ideas?
It's probably Glint's lair. Ritlock would know more than I do.
We should talk to him.
No, you two rest. Recuperate. I'll go talk to Ritlock.
Kanak, Casimir, they okay?
Ritlock, what just happened? Why did Balthazar spare you? Call you friend?
Balthazar, I think we met once before.
What do you mean? When?
When I was looking for my sword, Sohathan, in the mists. I don't know how long I'd been looking. It's easy to lose track of time in the mists. But when I finally found Sohathan, its flame had been extinguished. Then I saw the stranger, in chains. He told me he could reignite my sword. I didn't ask his name, or why he'd been imprisoned there. I only asked him to restore Sohathan's flame. To repay the favor, I used the sword to break the chains that bound him. When I did, a portal opened. He told me it was a passage out of the mists. A way home. He must have followed me out, escaping the mists. I didn't know until just moments ago. But that stranger was Balthazar. Looked just like any other spirit trapped in the mists. I didn't know the truth until just now. Commander, I'm gonna make this right.
I know.
Commander, we really should be off.
Well, we can't undo what happened, but we may have found a way to limit the damage. Casimir and Kanak can fill you in on the way.
Tribune, you had Casimir worried. Balthazar nearly killed us all.
Sorry.
Vlast left a recording. Said something about a place called Prophet's Shadow.
It's probably Glint's lair. I've been there. It's not far from here.
But if Balthazar knows that too, we might meet some resistance getting in.
If we can get in. That's kind of the trick.
Okay, you three get to Glint's lair and recon for Forged and Balthazar. I'm gonna find the rest of these crystals. They may be useful. I also need to find a place to reach Taimi and check in on Aurene.
Are you going to tell Aurene about Vlast?
Trust me, she already knows. I can feel her reacting. She must be connected to Vlast like she is to me.
Really? In any case, Commander, given the heights in this terrain, you should find out how the locals get around.
Finished. Commander calling Timey. Come in, Timey.
Something's up, isn't it? Kate says the mood in the egg chamber has taken a troubling turn.
What do you mean?
Maureen's not herself. She started moaning like she was in pain, but she won't let anyone near. She actually snapped at her exalted attendants, angrily. The whole city's talking about it. What's going on?
Balthazar is a lot tougher than he was before. He swatted us down like we were nothing. And he killed Blast. He was aiming for me, but Blast took the hit.
Oh, wow. That explains why Maureen's so agitated. She's
Your
grieving for her
defiance
big
counts for
brother,
nothing
poor
here at
thing.
the end of things.
I'll liaise with Kate and the Luminate. Together, maybe we can calm Maureen down.
Sounds like a plan. I'll check in again soon.
Time me out.
I'm sick of cutting down Joko's puppets.
You've led us on quite the chase, Sunspear.
More of Joko's monstrosities! bosses.
There won't be any escape for you. Not this time.
They're attacking us from the east.
There won't be any escape for you. Not this time.
They're coming at us from the west.
I am.
It's the best Joko could send after me.
Joko's reach is long. There's no refuge for you anywhere in this desert.
They're attacking us from the east.
Please enjoy this gift from King Joko.
We'd better be ready when they come back. Let's rebuild our defenses. Joko's more determined to You're welcome to shelter with us.
To hold the weapon is to hold the fate of Tyria in your hands. The power to change the shape of the world. Potent enough to fell the Elder Dragons. Its might should not be taken lightly.
You'll hear no argument from me. I need a moment.
Your soul is mine. Chill, whoa. mine!
Ghosts, be ready for me.
Need support! The pain!
Now it's on.
Your soul is mine! Your soul is mine! Now. Your soul is mine! Your soul is mine! Your soul is mine! Your soul is mine! Kill the foe!
that cataclysmic power and prevent the destruction of all life.
Following in his mother's footsteps.
Seeks it for the wrong purpose. We are not ready.
We? He's talking about Aurene.
The mantle is heavy, at times too heavy to bear. But Mother believed, so we must endure. If you destroy yourself...
The rest must be corrupted.
Found these crystals. It means I failed before we met. For this, I apologize. I would have enjoyed the company in the desert skies.
She'll never know her brother.
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
champion. They will need this when the world tips. The death of the jungle dragon has accelerated our sire's rise.
If only I'd known.
We must talk to the chief. Fire continues to pursue me. I fear he may get the weapon. If he does, the consequences will be unpredictable.
That's putting it lightly. All the more reason to get to it first.
Destroyed it, but Mother forbade me. She never foresaw this crisis. The right path eludes me. Trapped in this role. Is this legacy? I yearn for freedom. But I cannot turn away from these responsibilities. To do so would doom the mortal races to self-destruction. And perhaps myself as well. But then again, there is a kind of freedom in death. Is there not? Continues to grow in power, and her mother's death remains unavenged. The time comes to shaped me? Have their words taken hold of your heart? Do you feel the weight of those words grow heavier with every passing moment? Some advice. If you grow weary of your caretakers, offer a hiss or a swat of your tail and watch them scatter. Do not let them or yourself forget what you are. Perhaps because my own never appeared. The Exalted gave me purpose, but no true connection to it. I hope you fare better, my sister. I hope you feel full of purpose. Most days, all I feel is anger.
certain this is the place.
Hey, look who finally showed up.
No sign of Kralkatorrik, Commander. It's definitely moved south.
And no branded either. Not yet, anyway.
That's surprising to hear, considering we're surrounded by Brand.
The landscape certainly makes an ominous impression. All the more reason to finish our business here quickly. Well then, Ritlock, Casimir, care to take point? Which way is Glint's lair?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Come again.
When the Commander, Jory, and I were inside, we got there through a portal. Not the same as walking through the front door.
Technically, I'm not even sure there is a front door.
If there is, we'll find it. Let's get moving. Looks like the Forged got a head start on us. We have to find the weapon before they do. Before Balthazar does.
I'm not so sure this weapon is their only priority. These Forged aren't just hunting parties. By the looks of it, they've been dug in here for some time.
Yeah, something is definitely up. Let's take a look around and see what we find.
Is this? Whatever they're building here, it must be enormous. This thing is drawing power from branded crystals. How is that even possible? Some kind of armor. Looks sturdy too. But what are they using it for?
The Iron Legion would kill for plating like this. And has, several times over.
It looks like they're mining branded crystal. But for what?
Commander, take a look at these tracks.
Any idea what made them?
Something large and heavy. You probably already guessed that, but otherwise, no. I've never seen tracks like these.
Find anything?
The Forged have been busy. Whatever they're up to, they've rebuilt the area to suit their needs.
It appears Balthazar's found a way to harness power from branded crystals. Between that, the plating, and those tracks...
It must be some kind of war machine.
Maybe it has something to do with the weapon Vlast was talking about.
It's possible, but we're not getting any answers until we get into Glint's lair. Did anybody else feel that? Something powerful.
Glint. I can sense her.
Impressive trick for a dead dragon. Any competing theories?
Yeah, stoic twig.
These heroes are not what I expected. They have the courage to endure what's coming, the will to drive it back. Tyria's last hope rests on the unity of the races, the pooling of their strength. It is the only way.
That's Glint. She's talking about Destiny's Edge.
This must be like the memory crystals Vlast left behind. A distillation of Glint's thoughts.
You think this will help us get inside Glint's lair?
I'm not sure, but it's the best lead we've got. Spread out and see if we can find more crystals.
I think I see a memory crystal over there. Don't think you'll be getting up there on foot. Boss.
Slaughter the enemy!
I remember only fragments from the days before the Forgotten performed their ritual on me. Though I still feel a connection to Ground Dark, it no longer compels my actions. My will is mine. I am...
We've got a crystal over here, Commander.
As I've never seen
Glenn never talked about what it was like before she was cleansed. Must have been a lot to process.
To say the least.
Commander, I found another crystal. I think we're on the
Could it know what I'm planning? What you are meant for? With the aid of the Forgotten, I have come to terms with my freedom. But freedom, I'm finding, comes with a heavy burden. My mind is drawn to the suffering of Tyria's people, the inescapable doom. feel a sickness in my heart. The first stirrings of compassion. I turn their plight over and over in my mind. The elder dragons, the world consumed. I can abide these visions no longer. There must be something I can do.
Hey, look there. Portal there. Restoring the crystals was triggering. I think we found our way in.
Casimir, is everything all right?
Yes, it's just... This is definitely the place the Commander Joria and I were brought to, but it's... changed. The brand is spread here. I wish she was here.
Oh, burn me. This is the spear Glint gave us to kill Kralkatorg, fashioned from its own blood. I had no idea it survived the fight.
This must be it. The weapon Vlast was talking about. We found it.
Watch out! It's one of Glint's Crystal Guardians!
There's the welcome.
It's corrupted. Take it out.
What about using their shields? They won't mind.
Need support.
I'm barely making a dent in this thing.
It's the shield. It's too tough.
Last time, the lesser elementals were the key.
Defense, then offense.
Prophecy is not always a gift. Often I see things I wish I hadn't. But when the vision is clouded, I am most uneasy. The heroes have gathered, and Kralkatorrik approaches. I am not yet prepared to face the Elder Dragon, and distressingly, I cannot see beyond the coming battle. Is it because I die? I can't die without finishing my work. I have to stop Kralkatorrik. The Forgotten told me much, but not everything. What did they tell the
Bad idea, boss. Glint told us that weapon was made specifically to kill Kralkatorrik. If we destroy the spear, we'll be powerless to stop it. Unless you got a pile of dragon-slaying gear I don't know about.
Killing them is no longer an option. Not without a plan to deal with the aftermath. Balthazar doesn't care what will happen to Tyria. We can't risk the spear falling into his hands. We have to destroy it.
Fine. Just so long as I'm on record. This is a bad idea.
Might makes me right.
The task is done. Now let us all imagine Balthazar red-faced and frustrated over his failure to stop us. Ah, yes, that's lovely.
I just hope we made the right decision. I feel lost without the guidance of the gods. Is Ritlock okay?
He's brooding. Char loved to brood. I'm sure he's fine.
You mind checking in on him, Commander?
This was Snap's golem, wasn't it?
What's left of it, yeah. I failed my guildmates, Commander. I failed Glint. Balthazar wasn't the only one I ran into during my time in the Mists. I also met Glint. She taught me the ways of the Revenant. I thought she meant for me to finish the job Destiny's Edge started. But here we are, trying to save Kralkatorrik. That damn dragon is still alive. And Glint, Snaff, and Air, they're all dead. I need a win, boss. I gotta make this right. Let's take Balthazar down. So the spear's destroyed. Can we go kill that loathsome god now?
We've stalled Balthazar's plans, but we're no closer to bringing him down. And we'd all like to avoid a repeat of our last encounter.
Commander, we're rudderless. We need guidance. I think we should go to the gods and ask them ourselves.
Ask them ourselves? You mean go to the Mists?
Not sure I like the sound of that.
And if Ritlock really did meet Balthazar in the Mists, maybe there's more to his story than we realized. Maybe the gods really are helping us. I've done everything you've asked of me, Commander. But I have questions that need answering.
So do I. We know we're outclassed from our last meeting with Balthazar. This may be our only way forward. All right, Kaz, we'll do it your way. But how do we reach the gods?
Start there.
And that's where we'll go. Kaz is right. It's high time we got some answers. It's over.
Here we are. The tomb of the primeval kings. The portal to the mists is in there.
Then that's our route to the gods. I wonder what we'll find inside.
Answers. That's all I want. A break in the silence. There has to be some explanation.
That's easy. The human gods abandoned Tyria. You may not like that explanation, but...
I can't accept that. I won't.
Whatever their motives, we only have one path available to us, and we need to take it. Let's get moving.
What do you want?
in peace.
What business do you have in this sacred place? Come to steal more emblems of our royal house?
Stand down. We're not after your trinkets, or whatever it is you're guarding here.
Trinkets? How dare you!
Maybe you should handle negotiations, Commander.
It's true what he says. We're not thieves. We only seek passage. Please let us through. For Tyria's sake.
I've seen your lies. Too often have thieves and trespassers defiled these hallowed grounds. I'll kill you before I allow that to happen again.
Defense, then offense.
Your soul is mine.
She's created illusions to hide herself. Only one of them is real. If we can find the real one and break her focus, we might be able to undo the illusion.
Mine.
Break her focus?
Your soul is mine.
Look for the real Nanache, Commander.
Your soul is mine.
Look for the real Nanache, Commander.
Your soul is mine.
Might makes me right.
Your soul is mine.
I cannot stop you. You may pass.
As I said, we're not thieves. You have my word.
So you say. But I'm not the only one you have to convince.
Please, leave us in peace.
Get a load of that.
Joko made quite an impression on me. We should move carefully here. Losing a blood.
Your soul is mine.
Who goes there?
Chill the
I'd
boat.
say not Goku.
I don't know how you got past Nanache, but you won't get past me.
Told ya.
Your soul is mine.
That barrier's not budging. Any ideas?
Shinnok, throw down some mines and I'll lead him over them.
Done! I haven't blown anything up since I got here.
Your soul is mine.
Mine down!
Your soul is mine.
Mine ready!
And so the false ruler of Ilona claims yet more trophies for his mantle.
We seek passage to speak with the gods, and nothing more. We promise to leave you in peace, if you'll do the same for us.
Peace? We shall see.
Who dares?
We mean no disrespect.
Yet you care nothing for those who rest here. You've befouled these most hallowed grounds with your presence.
What I tell you, Canuck, you need a bath.
We only wish to speak with the gods.
We've heard such lies before. You're agents of the pretender Joko. And like the others, you must bear the consequences of your actions. The primeval dynasty ended with us, no matter what the deceiver Joko claims. And so too will your lives expire, here in the dark.
Nothing works, Commander.
It's another illusion. We need to break her out of it.
Mine ready!
That's how. The soul is mine!
Mine ready!
I'll be all right. Soon.
Mine ready!
Your soul is mine! Divide and conquer won't work. We need to take them both down at the same time.
I'm beaten!
Defense, then offense.
Your soul is mine! That's enough! We cannot allow you to defile this place. Say the word, Navajay, and we'll begin the fight
like
anew.
Wait! They're not like Joko's raiders. They may be speaking the truth.
Nonsense! They are nothing more than thieves, just like the others.
Stay your wrath, Nala. We may be judging you too hastily.
Very well. If you can demonstrate the proper respect for this place, you may pass. You have shown the proper respect. You may pass into the mists.
We promise to honor the memory of your rule, and to respect these lands.
See that you do. We will not forgive a second betrayal.
These poor spirits. Even in death, they aren't safe from Joko.
Let's just be thankful they still have some capacity for reason. Now then, there lies our destination. There you are, Commander. Not as smooth a ride as I would have hoped for. Did the portal fail?
We're definitely not in the tomb anymore. It took us somewhere, but...
No sign of the gods nor our companions. We're off to a great start.
They were right beside us when we entered the portal. They can't be far.
You guys made it too, huh?
After a trifling inconvenience, yes. So, this is it. We're in the mists.
Deep within them. I'd know this feeling anywhere. Like cold water running down my spine. Where's Casimir?
We haven't seen her.
There you are, Commander. Can you believe it? Can you believe where we are right now? I can't keep my hands from trembling. Meeting the gods. Can you imagine?
Hold it together for me, Kaz.
Oh, let her have her fun. She's about to meet her... and trust... experience.
We still have to find them. Any idea where we should go?
Didn't...
Conspicuously localized. You suppose it's hiding something?
Let's see what it was hiding.
That symbol! Do you know what this means?
You know I don't.
It's the sigil of the Sun Spears, a symbolic representation.
What have you got there, Commander?
This plate has some kind of markings etched on it.
And there's more of them carved into the stone platform as well. Perhaps they're meant to go together?
Only one way to find out.
That sounded promising.
There must be more pieces of this puzzle lying around.
Say the word and I'll tear them apart.
We're still missing pieces of the puzzle. What if those spirits are a part of it?
Let's ask the spirits. Maybe they're here to help. The disc fits, but the markings don't seem to line up.
Try giving it a turn or two.
The torch lit up.
You must have done something right, Commander.
You have proven yourself worthy. You have passed my test. Proven yourself worthy.
Another proud victory.
You have persevered. The path is now open to you.
Look, a portal.
So, Casimir, when we meet more of your gods, I hope they're a little less hostile than
our luck. Balthazar is.
Stop it!
Let's tread carefully here. We don't know who's watching.
It's incredible! The scrolls, the books, there's so much.
Yeah, it's no Black Citadel.
Ritlock.
Yeah, I know. Respect. Show it.
This must be Cormier. Hail to you, goddess of truth. We need your help. Kaz.
Goddess Cormier, we have come to you seeking guidance and aid in dark times. Will you hear our plea?
Rise, Lady Mimi. Please, continue.
Balthazar has emerged from the mist to bring ruin to Tyria. He's going to slay Quelcator, and if he succeeds, the imbalance it brings could... You know all of this already, don't you?
Indeed.
We cannot defeat him on our own. For the sake of Tyria, Goddess Cormier, please, we beg your aid.
I'm sorry, Lady Mimi. There is nothing I can do.
Please excuse me, Goddess. Perhaps I wasn't clear. We can't hope to defeat Balthazar without the aid of the Six.
Or the 5. Balthazar is one of the 6.
No, he isn't. Balthazar has been stripped of his claim and title. He is no longer one of the 6.
Stripped? He's in Tyria as we speak, leading an army. He claims to be the god of war.
Come and see for yourselves. Perhaps then you'll understand. We, the gods, saw there could be no victory in our inevitable conflict with the Elder Dragons. Waging war with them could only lead to the destruction of Tyria. And we, the 6, would be the match that would start the blaze. And so, we chose to withdraw from Tyria altogether and spare this world further calamity. Or rather, most of us chose to.
Cowards! You may flee, but I will not. I do not avoid conflict. I am conflict. The Elder Dragons will die by my hands, and their power will become my power.
Balthazar is blinded by his pride. The dragons are beyond any of the gods, a raw, crying force without equal. Whether he won or lost, by his death or theirs, Balthazar's ambitions would bring about the end of Tyria. The rest of the 6, Dwayna, Brent, Melandrum, even Lissa, reached an agreement. Balthazar had to be dealt with.
If you won't join the fight against me, I'll see you all burn with them. I want all of you!
We stripped him of his power and chained him in the mists. There he would remain, forever, powerless to carry out his plans.
Not these words! When I'm free, I will strike you all down and claim your power for my own! I will not be dismissed! I am Balthazar, mightiest of the 6! And I swear to you, you will scream your allegiance before him.
He would be there now, If not for a certain Char and his search for an old, extinguished blade.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Undo this wrong. The means are within your grasp. When he returned to this world, Balthazar disguised himself as Lazarus with Liz's mirror. The only magic powerful enough to hide the truth from our eyes. By the time the ruse was revealed, the other gods had already departed. And soon, I will join them.
You don't have to go. You could stay. Fight with us.
You asked for a war between the gods. Do you not know the cost of such a battle? Have you not learned of the last time the gods stood against one of their own? Against Abaddon? 1,300 years ago, Abaddon and his army of fanatics waged a war ranging across the shores and islands of the Crystal Sea. The battle was so ferocious that the ocean boiled away, leaving behind the desert you see today. When the gods finally struck down Abaddon, his fall warped and ravaged these lands, creating the desolation. Abaddon remained a fallen god, imprisoned for 1,000 years, until he rose to threaten Tyria one last time. A mortal hero led a mission to stop him, and against all odds, succeeded. But then...
Abaddon is breaking up!
Incredible! All that knowledge!
It's running wild! It will destroy everything!
I can contain the power!
Cormir, no!
I was there to contain the damage. But by then it was too late. The surge of power upended the balance of magic in Tyria, and stirred Primordus from his slumber, triggering this latest cycle of destruction. There is no victory to be found in a war between the gods. Only casualties.
I understand, but we don't have the choice you have. We have to fight. Balthazar doesn't care whether he destroys Tyria. He said so himself.
Please, Goddess. If there's any way we can convince you to stay...
No, Kaz. This isn't their war. It's ours.
Casimir, my dear child. You never needed our help. You were already on the path. Follow the trail of last. Restore what has been broken. The answers you seek are in the desert. I wish you good fortune, Commander. It's time. I must join the others.
Goddess Cormir, before you go.
Yes.
Thank you for everything.
You carry with you the blessings of all the gods. Never forget that.
So we came all this way just to watch her leave?
Kaz, are you alright?
Just... processing, Commander. What Cormir said. I was angry. Time we stand on our... Yeah, is ours to protect. I know that now.
So, what now? Are we to comb the desert for a clue? Because, as you may have noticed, there's a lot of desert.
If that's what it takes, yes. You heard Cormir. We're on our own from here on out. So we search the desert, but we do it smart. We'll split up and search systematically.
Can do. I'd like to return to the Temple of Cormier anyway. The refugees there may have information we can use. And I've got some news to share with them, too.
Good. Canuck?
I'll head for the desert near Amnoon. I may also check in with my contacts in the Order of Shadows. They might be able to shed some light on things.
Ritlock, go with him. I'll take the Riverlands to the south. Let's work our contacts. Speak with the scouts. Anybody who might be able to help us in our search.
About that, what are we searching for exactly?
The way forward. That's all I've got at the moment.
Well, we've done more with less. Let's get to it.
The Zaishen are getting bolder and bolder.
All right. Now, where do I start? Maybe a scout can point me in the right direction.
You!
Snowy, I think I saw him already.
Nothing can bring me down.
Keep up if you can.
A fitting reward.
Yes, I know of them. They helped me to ascend. Now I seek to help others. Trials. I've worked for generations.
I'm told the Forgotten were helping Flint with a great legacy. Was that something to stop the Elder Dragons?
Yes, the Forgotten were dying out. They cared for blast, some regret, as long as they could. Sadly, in the end,
A fitting reward.
Return, my friend.
All right. Now, where do I start? Maybe a scout can point me in the right direction.
Believe it. All these people are being cheated. We have to help. Lucia said I had to keep out of trouble. I know. You could help me gather evidence. I'm sure that would be okay.
King Joko exiled all of us to this work farm. Our Sunspear friend, Alashar, helps exiles defect. We're like you, heading south through the arid glade fields. You wanna know why?
disturbed my resting place. Without death, it was my only. As Joko sent you to reclaim me. You fight well. Let it.
I like it.
Why have you disturbed my resting place? Without death, it was my only peace. As Joko sent you to reclaim me, prove yourself up to the task.
I did that.
You fought well. It would have been a...
One becomes two.
after the skimmer's feed.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
Return, my friend.
I won't come undone.
Prove yourself worthy of the answers you seek. I've not felt this alive since the battle of Japan. We came seeking oneness with the gods, but found only death. Not that our sacrifices be in vain.
Deploying a turret. I can do it. Bunch of human ne'er-do-wells don't scare me. Besides, nothing interesting to do here.
Okay, cub. But just check on him, all right? Any sign of trouble, you come back and fetch me. Got it?
Yes! Watch out, First Camp! Anvil Warband's coming! Anvil strikes! Really need to come up with a better battle cry.
Well, this could turn out one of two ways. New arrival. Come to help the followers of Ascension? We could use a pair of hands like yours.
Maybe later. For now, I need information. I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
Vlast? Only that he's from here, but that's about it. That's all I know. I'm new here.
It's no problem. So am I.
You know, come to think of it, follower Adisa knows more about Vlast than any of us.
I don't believe it. All these people are being cheated. We have to help. Lucius said I had to keep out of trouble. I know. You could help me gather evidence.
I'm scouring the
sure that would
Riverlands
be
for a
okay.
place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind? I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
Blast, huh? Huh. He was born here, I know that much. In a city that was eventually swallowed by the desert. Beyond that, it's all rumor and conjecture. Local legends and such.
As if you could stop me. I'd like to see you try.
Yeah, let's see him explain this.
Greetings, Wayfarer. Have you come to join us in the search for Ascension?
Maybe later. For now, I need information. I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Vlast. Anything come to mind?
What's that mean? Special significance?
For the purposes of our discussion, it means really interesting.
But that could be anything around here.
Tell me about it.
Didn't you see someone with the Derman Priory the other day? What were they looking for?
Oh, that's right. A bunch of Asura came to the Riverlands. I met one of them. He was mean, but really smart.
His name is Glock. He's a bit impatient, but he knows a lot about the area. He came through this way asking vague questions, like you are now. Perhaps he'd be willing to share what he learned.
I'm scouring the Riverlands for something. A place of special significance, possibly related to Blast. Any ideas?
Sorry. I just arrived, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But it does sound interesting. Good luck. Oh, what's got you so excited, Snowy? Did you find some Branded to play with? What is... Oh, great. You brought me a Branded rat. Just what I've always wanted.
Your assistance. And I require yours. I'm scouring the Riverlands for a place of special significance. It might be related to Blast. Anything? I'm looking for something. Supposedly located in the Crystal Desert. A place of great power. Sounds like someone I might want to talk to. Any idea where I could find him?
Glock's hyper-intelligent, but absent-minded. Tends to lose himself in his work.
You cannot hope to pass my challenge if your mind is unsharp. Answer me this. You chose correctly.
You there?
I abhor these forgotten dreams.
there.
Excuse me.
Be gone! You cannot stop my return to the pillars! You cannot stop my return to the pillars!
Slaughter the enemy!
Be gone, intruder! These words are mine! You search I return to the air.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Be gone, interloper! These blades are mine!
Translated and encrypted by clock. I need a long-lost ancient ritual, and you give me a summer reading list? That's a work.
I have hoarded these forgotten blades for ages. You may not have them. You cannot stop my return to the pillars.
Dare sneak up on me like that. You can get yourself killed doing that in a place like this. I'm far more dangerous than I look, you know. I'm sorry. This place has me a bit on edge.
I'll wear a bell next time. You're with the Priory, aren't you? I need information.
Concerning...
I'm searching the desert for... something.
I need more?
A place of special significance. Possibly related to the dragon Blast.
You're not working with much, are you? These lands are rich with history, so that could be any number of... Wait, Blast, you said?
Yes. Anything come to mind?
Well, since my arrival, I've heard mention here and there of an ancient lost city somewhere in the Riverlands. A hub of forgotten activity. Where it was before the fall, anyway. Supposedly, Vlast was born there. If you're looking for... how'd you put it? A place of special significance? The lost city certainly fits the bill.
Sounds like you know a lot about it. Any idea where I can find it?
No idea. Hence, heard mention here and there. All I've gathered on the topic is rumor and conjecture.
A lost city. That must be what we're looking for. I'd better check with the locals. Excuse me. I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A lost city? Can't help you. But if you find it and dangerous things live there...
Excuse me. I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Lost city? Nothing comes to mind.
Excuse me. I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
The only lost city I know of is where Vlast was born. The Forgotten City. According to legend, it was reclaimed by the desert.
Any idea where it's supposed to be?
Not specifically, but I ran into a couple of treasure hunters looking for it not too long ago.
Excuse me. I have another question for you. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
What about the Forgotten City? The Forgotten are really interesting. They took care of Vlast since he was born.
Sounds like you know a lot about it. Any idea where I can find it?
What about the river folk? Suppose they might know?
Oh, yeah! Go ask the river folk.
You'll find them south of here, settled along the riverbank. They'll know more about the story.
Excuse me. Do you have business with Elder Muriel?
I'm searching the Riverlands for something important. I've been canvassing the area in search of information.
She does love visitors, but you should know something. Muriel's very old, and her answers are not always clear. Please be patient with her. And try to speak up. Her hearing isn't what it used to be.
Something you need, Wayfarer?
Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
Only in stories. Supposedly it was where Vlast was born. It's long gone now.
What happened to the city?
Joko happened. When he redirected the river to lay claim to this region, he ravaged the entire desert. Those stretches of quicksand are his doing, as was the sinking of the city. According to legend, I mean.
Might makes me right.
me right.
I just decided there's no way I'm ever going to jump with satisfaction and take a corpse.
When you put it that way, I guess I could hang on a little longer.
Might makes me right. That's all I needed.
Leave me alone. I hate it here.
It's not too horrible. You'll get used to it. Probably.
Ah, and who are you? I don't know your face, but I like it.
Oh, thanks. I'm sorry to disturb you, but I was hoping I could ask you a question. Do you know anything about a lost city located somewhere in the Riverlands?
A city swallowed whole by the desert itself. Kesho. Yes.
Kesho? Is that the name of the city?
City? No, a nursery. Where the forgotten toiled. Where Vlast's eyes first opened. Where Glint gave us her legacy.
I need to find Kesho, Elder Muriel. Can you tell me where it is?
A terrible journey across terrible lands, beyond the sinking dunes.
I see. Thank you. Kesho, Vlast's birthplace. Now I just have to find it. Excuse me. I have another question for you. I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Ah, Kesho. That's the name of the place. The lost city where Vlast is from. I knew I'd heard that somewhere before. But that's about all I know. Check in with follower Adisa.
You there? Have you seen any... Hey!
I'm afraid not, but I had a question for you. I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho. I've heard that name before. Don't remember the particulars, but I recall a nursery rhyme that invoked the name. Picked it up from one of the elders. It was about pilgrims journeying to the Riverlands to seek the Forgotten. They'd follow the river to get there. They'd travel north from the Bend for a spell before turning west. But that's all I can remember.
it. All these people are being cheated. We have to help. Lucia said I had to keep out of trouble. I know. You could help me gather evidence.
Excuse me.
I'm sure that would be
I have
okay.
another question for you. I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Oh, I know. From the song Elder Muriel used to sing to us when she'd visit.
Oh, that's right. I don't recall how it went. Do you?
Something, Kesho, something, sunk into the sea of sand. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. It doesn't rhyme.
It doesn't have to.
But if I remember anything else, I'll let you know.
I appreciate the help. Thank you both.
Yeah! I helped!
Come, see my commodities. Treasures far and wide.
Scared of you, Josso Escher?
Excuse me.
Beat the trial of
I have another question for you. I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho.
Forgotten.
What do you know about it?
Kesho. Oh, Kesho. Yeah, that's the place.
Go on.
These treasure hunters I ran into not long ago, they were looking for a lost city. I'd forgotten the name until you said it. It was definitely Kesho.
Did they find it? Where were they headed?
Toward the wastes. They needed a way to get past all the quicksand. I suggested they hit up the skimmer camp. No idea what happened to them or if they ever found it. Never saw them again.
Say hello to your folks for 'em.
I'm searching for a lost city called Kesho. What do you know about it?
Kesho? It's been a while since anybody's asked me about Kesho. How'd you come across that name?
With great difficulty, I promise you. What can you tell me about it?
You're different from the others. Maybe you are after something more than riches and glory. If Kesho truly exists, you'll find it to the northwest of here, where it was claimed by the desert. If you head that way, you'll want to bring your skimmer along. Otherwise, the desert will claim you too.
Get moving again. How can we avoid the
I'm
fort?
searching for a
We'll have to
lost
head
city
east.
called Kesho.
Hopefully we're far enough
do you
north
know
to
about
avoid the awakening.
Kesho? Where have I heard that name before?
Whatever happened to that adventurer we ran into last year? Wasn't he looking for some kind of lost city?
Oh, that's right. That was the fellow. He swore up and down he'd found a legendary lost city. And he asked us to join his search for a cut of the treasure.
What happened to him? Where'd he go?
See the fissure to the north? He ventured into the caves beneath it, and that was the last we saw of him.
Did anyone go with him?
With so many branded in the area? You know better than that.
Shame the adventurer didn't.
Might makes me right.
Forgotten statues. And they seem to be guarding that pit. Could this be the place?
Hello?
Hello? Commander, are you talking to me? Your signal's really strong. How'd you do that?
I jumped into a deep pit.
Good job!
There's sand drifts and debris everywhere. and pedestals like the ones in Tarir, with exalted sentries floating on them. Something about this exalted. It's moving, so it's alive, but it's not responding to my presence.
Wait, not responding? Poke it with something. No, wait. Don't. That's poor research etiquette. Well, maybe just a light poke? Ugh! Wanna be there!
I know the exalted in Tarir use these pedestals to sleep and recharge, but this is different. This is more like living death. Found a glowing crystal. And a dead body.
Ugh, hope the crystal's not what killed the body. Only one way to find out. Pick it up!
I already did. Okay, the power's on.
What was that noise?
A door just opened. There's another exalted inside. Not red like the others. Looks dormant, but maybe I can wake it.
Well, carry on then.
No! Did Balthazar send you a Joko? I will defend this sacred ground with my life!
Wait. I'm a friend.
We don't like Balthazar either. The commander's on a mission to stop him. Bast is the only clue we've got.
What have you done? The pedestals are reviving the forged!
The glowy red ones are forged? Good thing you didn't poke them.
You claim to owe Balthazar no one... Destroy his creations!
Balthazar's the reason I'm here. He's working to kill Kralkatorok, and we're trying to stop him.
I wish you'd come sooner. Balthazar was here recently with that wretched lich Joko.
Apparently, I'm the chosen champion and protector of Glint's second scion, Loreen.
If you've been entrusted with the role of a Scion's protector, then it would be my honor to assist you. I am Sadazi. Welcome to Kesho. Is what's left of the Forgotten's first attempt to pacify the Elder Dragons. It failed. This site was abandoned, but a few of us remained as its caretakers.
Why were Balthazar and Joko here?
They came seeking the forgotten magics that imbue battle armor with living spirits. The same that created the Exalted. They quickly discovered they could use those magics to create these abominations. The horrors they call Forged. The Red Exalted you fought were the results of their early experiments on us. Left behind as mindless sentries. In the chaos, I sealed myself in that chamber to avoid the fate of the others.
That was smart. Now you can help us make sure Balthazar doesn't succeed.
Balthazar thought he destroyed the information you seek, but the sentries he left behind were actually protecting it.
What do you mean?
The pedestals!
Your invisible friend is correct. I can reveal the secrets contained in any pedestal you choose.
purposes. A scion of an elder dragon, and a crystal dragon herself, with a mind of her own. We did our work well. The Glint actively rejected Kralkatorrik, and she brought forth more scions to join our cause.
That was Jasso Escher, one of the Legacy's main architects. Sadly, he was lost in the attempt to convert Kralkatorrik.
Wait, convert Kralkatorrik?
Yes. The Forgotten dared to try. But the hunger of elder dragons is too strong. It proved a tragic failure. More of your questions can be answered by consulting the other pedestals.
The most important lesson an Exalted must learn is, though Elder Dragons are unimaginably powerful, they can be killed. Each has a distinct flaw. Mordrabath, for example, dominates thought, but its most powerful asset, its mind, is also its greatest liability. Kralkatorrik's unique strength, its power to crystallize objects, is also its singular weakness. Its creations share a fundamental resonance that connects them back to the Crystal Dragon and makes them vulnerable to each other.
A fundamental resonance that makes them vulnerable. Whoa, so that's why Balthazar was after Vlast. He needed a scion of Glint to kill Kralkatorrik. But Vlast's gone now, so that means... Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. If Glint and the Forgotten knew what killing an Elder Dragon would do to Tyria, why would they rear Vlast and Aurene?
The answer is locked behind that door. If you're done with the pedestals, we can proceed.
This show is supposed to be my home, but it's more of a cage, or a tomb. I prefer the open sky. I feel trapped here. But I cannot act, no matter how eager I am. Not until the full legacy is ready.
That's Vlast.
We encouraged him to record his thoughts for reference and posterity. He didn't contribute often, and was never glad to do it.
I believe it. He sounds super frustrated and restless. Like a genius progeny suffering through Intro to Golomancy.
Intruder!
door isn't responding.
What's this?
It must have been damaged during Joko and Balthazar's attack.
You're in luck because the commander is good at smashing things.
Please, step inside. The millennia-long Elder Dragon cycle is one of feast and famine. Ravenous they rise, sated they sleep. Glint and the Forgotten set out to break this cycle of extremes and to restore true balance. But when two Elder Dragons were unexpectedly eliminated from the cycle at one time, we believe it created a void. A void that caused the system to break down and the collapse to begin. The hope was that Glint's legacy would stabilize the cycle. We theorized these vacancies must be filled with entities that circulate and share magic rather than hoard it. Only then will the balance of magic truly become stable. Only then will Glint's legacy achieve its ultimate purpose.
The scions of Glint are more important than we thought. Balthazar only sees them as a means to gaining power, but they could be instrumental in restoring the natural balance.
If you are, in fact, the true protector of Glint's legacy, then it's up to you to stop Balthazar from taking her. But know that he will let nothing deter him from his goal of killing the Crystal Dragon.
Tiny, get a message to Ritlock, Canuck, and Casimir. There's a spire south of the skimmer camp, tall enough for Keel's airship to moor. Tell them to meet me there.
Commander, you must leave, now. I can feel the Forged approaching. If you are able to find Kesho, then I failed to adequately conceal the entrance. I must close the entrance forever. This portal will allow you to return safely to the surface.
But what about you?
I will keep my pledge to protect this sacred place with my life. I am at peace. Farewell, Commander.
All done.
I like it.
Seek, and you shall find.
All prices are non-negotiable.
More violence, I say. Less violence. Seek, and you shall find. I know your face from my dream.
I offer the best prices around.
expecting someone else? What's this? Have your friends abandoned? What do you say we take things a little more slowly this time? Cry out, and everyone hear. Excellent. We're not finished yet. I do enjoy these little victories.
Kill the boat!
Proving to be quite useful.
Now, sucker!
Listen, I don't want to kill you.
You won't. How sad for you to die so far from home. Ah, the Sire. Come here to defend her champion.
Marine, no!
And now, you die!
Where am I? Who am I? I need to be somewhere else.
Endless. You there! Come here! Over here! We can help each other. What?
Who I am. Or where I am. Or how I got here.
You died. It happens. Welcome to the domain of the lost. I am, of course, King Palawa Joko.
King Jo- I'm sorry, I don't know that name.
Liar! All who take breath know me. I am King Joko the Inevitable. The last primeval king. Joko the Undying. The scourge of Vabi. Joko the feared. Joko the beloved. Joko, the eternal monarch of all. How dare you claim to not know who I am?
But you're not a spirit. What are you doing here?
I was deceived by the fallen god Balthazar. I led him here to claim spirits for his army. In exchange, I was promised a share of his new recruits. But he betrayed me and stranded me here instead. Perfidy. From now on, the only god I trust is me.
You are no god. You are an abomination inflicted on the crystal desert like a wound. Like a plague.
I am a god. God King of Eluna. The Crystal Desert and all their environs. Genuflect, peasant.
You have no authority here. Only the judge does. He was appointed by Gren, a true god.
Gods, dragons, nations. Soon all will grovel at the feet of Palawa Joko.
Come, gentle spirit. You must take the next steps, and I've heard enough of Joko's blasphemies. The domain of the lost is dangerous. Stay close to me. Who is the judge? He is a loyal servant of Gren, charged with sending all the spirits who come through here to their appointed place. But I don't know who I am. I don't know where I should be.
Come, spirit. Do not be afraid.
I'm not sure why I'm here, or even who I am.
That's because most spirits find their own way to their fate when they die. But those whose deaths are too traumatic often forget who they were, or how they perished.
These spirits, like you and me, end up here, in the domain of the lost. But I can't be here.
You will reach your rightful place in time. First, you must recover your name, to know who you were and how you lived. Then, you must learn your purpose, to understand the choices you made, and why you lived as you did. Once you know your name and purpose, only then can I determine your final destination.
How do I do that?
Nena has traveled the path you now face. She can assist you. For though they may have belonged to you in life, once your name and purpose enter this domain, they are yours no longer. And you will have to fight to reclaim your name. Now, arm yourself.
Nena. So you discovered your name. How do I reclaim mine? I learned my name from the spirit of my old mentor, but only after besting him in a challenge of riddles. I discovered my purpose hidden in an old diary. Look around the area, and perhaps you will find something useful. Nothing here. I'll have to keep searching. Nothing here. I'll have to keep searching.
Oh, this looks promising.
No.
Not
I
malleable
can't
enough.
fight with any of this. Nothing here. I'll have to keep searching. No. I can't fight with any of this.
I'll never find my purpose in this trash heap.
I should be able to fight with this. That spirit looks just like me. We should follow. Into that cave. Hurry. That spirit may be the one who claims your name. More than one must have claimed your name, which means it must be a prestigious one. Quick, find another shadow. No, still nothing. Keep looking. If you don't reclaim your name quickly, you can lose it forever. I remember now. My life was filled with conflict, victory, and loss. I was a leader, a commander. I could tell. You wielded that weapon like a true fighter. But I don't know why I fought. What I strove for. Or against. Next is your purpose. What drove you forward and ultimately led to your death. The answer is here, somewhere in the domain of the lost. You just have to find it. But how will I know it? Where will I find it? If you truly desire it, your purpose will find you. I'd start with the bird.
There's our prey. Go on, Hunter. Show us what you can. My time as a hero has come and gone. You're the hero that Holbrook needs now.
When Zaitan rose from slumber, the dragon found a long-dead nation and claimed it.
The soul of Tyria mourned as her children were cut down by the beast. The land wept, and the world shuddered.
No, that changed, my friend. Thank you for being my legacy. Let the skalds sing of heroes.
Our victory at Fort Trinity will show the world that we can strike against the dragons.
The intruders, you trespass on the dragon's map, and you will serve.
We can assault Arar. We can destroy Zaitan before the dragon's inspection.
You've driven him out of the skies!
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe.
shown the way.
Tonight, I saw it. I stared into the abyss, and it stared back at me. So much power. The city. It's gone. All gone. And here, at the center. Aren't you even curious about why I did it? All this chaos and destruction?
Listen! Her shield drops when she attacks. Make it count. And end this. Now!
You fools! You think my death saves you? Too late.
I have something I can no longer protect. You must understand its importance to Tyria's future.
You're not leaving until you tell me the truth.
With everything we had to deal with here, the Pact fleet may have already launched.
We're a welcome sight, Commander. The situation's grim.
I don't trust Elvari. Neither should you.
Mother, look out!
This offspring has chosen you. Channel this gift to get the egg to safety. You must kill me, Commander, before that seed grows.
Our creator now lies vanquished.
Dragon's watch. I like that. So only you get to decide when we take down a dragon? Only you are allowed to kill
And I
me?
lay down my life for.
You know
What should we call it?
I'm glad you
Her.
joined Destiny's End.
Her name is Maureen.
I am the last Marsat. Many years ago.
But who would pose as Lazarus?
I have returned from the brink of existence. The dragons will die, and fire will unchain all.
Balthazar. He wants revenge on the other gods. And he's going to use Maureen to get it. I have to convince the judge to send me back.
Length welcomes all, noble spirit. Step forward, and I will send you to your appointed place.
You must let me go back.
I see you clearly now, Commander. Balthazar killed you, but you would face him again? Balthazar has done great harm here. The magic he uses to hijack spirits. Foundation.
If I could defeat him, undo the damage he's done in both our worlds.
It is too late. No life remains in your... Unless When Balthazar left, a fearsome beast, the Eater of Souls, rose to prey on the waning life energy of the spirits here.
That's got to be the screams I've heard in the distance.
The beast and claim its power. That life energy might be strong enough to reanimate your body, allowing you to go back. But if you were to fail, the beast would consume your entirety. I could grant you no final reward or punishment. Your spirit would simply cease to be.
I'll take that risk. Now that I've rediscovered my purpose, I have to go back to finish what I started.
Then in Grenth's name, conquer the Eater of Souls and live again. Remind Balthazar that none escape judgment.
This certainly is unusual, Commander. But since Jogo's arrival, nothing here has...
I knew you'd be back. But I bear no grudges, harbor no ill will. Release me now, and I will still honor the deal foolishly rejected.
Worthless. I found my own way back, and I'm off to succeed where you failed, by defeating Balthazar.
Good for you. Such pluck and self-delusion. Off you go, then. Of course, you are forgetting one crucial detail. Balthazar
has an army. Do you have an army, little one? Well, I do. An army to rival that of the disgraced god. We both know you don't stand a chance without my awakened soldiers.
You may be right about that. I do need your army. But I don't need you.
What? No. My awakened are loyal to me. They'll never obey anyone but their beloved God King.
Really? Because in your absence, your army obeys the Morden Crescent. I've seen it, and I can use it.
I warn you, do not leave me here. By royal decree, I forbid it.
Sorry, Your Majesty, but from what I've seen, your kingdom is...
Get back!
Commander!
Is that?
Wait, what's going on there? You all said the commander was dead.
I was dead, Timey. But now I'm back.
Yeah, but that's not how dead works.
She makes a good point. We all checked, Commander, and you were very much no longer with us.
And she's still not. This is a trick.
Kaz, is this one of yours?
It's not an illusion.
Not me. I'm alive. I'm still the commander.
Poker! If she's squishy, she's a mummy. If she's leathery, she's awakened. And if she's nothing, she's a ghost.
We're not going to poke the commander, Timey.
Listen, Balthazar has Aurene.
We know. He was taking her south toward Kralkatorg when we arrived. We tried to stop him, but there were too many forged.
And I hate being the bearer of bad news, but it appears that Balthazar has managed to build up quite a formidable army of forged.
He does seem to make them faster than we can break them.
That's why we need an army of our own. And I met someone in the domain of the lost who told me where I can borrow one.
Borrow an army.
Domain of the lost?
Yay, we have a plan!
Kaz, have you got anything that can change our appearances?
Yes, but nothing that can make the four of us look like an army.
It doesn't have to. It just needs to disguise us as someone else. After I secure our cover story.
Okay. I'll be standing by.
And I'll be at the casino in Amnoon. If you can come back from the dead, I want to double my wager on you.
Fine. I'll get word to you all when the time is right.
Oh, hey, Commander. Good to have you back.
I like it.
An oversized Choya, wild with ley magic? We can't have that wandering around, can we? A new bounty has been posted. Commander, how are you alive? Balthazar killed you. I watched from the shadows as you fell. We knew Balthazar was having you watched, but he struck before we could send a warning. What happened after you died?
In time, I'll tell you. Where I came to be, what I saw, how I escaped everything that happened since my death. But first, you must help me.
In exchange for that knowledge, absolutely. Anything the Order can do, name it.
I want to use Joko's army to stop Balthazar.
Commander, the Order of Shadows is powerful, accomplished, capable of near miracles. But we can't deliver an army of Awakened to you. No one, save Joko himself, can do that.
Archon Iberu could.
The Archon? I suppose Joko's marshals might follow the orders of the Archon, if those orders came from the king himself.
I have it on the best authority that they would.
But the Order has no sway with Archon Iberu. The last time we caught Joko's attention, he killed 30 of our agents.
I'll take care of Iberu. I just need to know where to find him. And Joko's marshals.
I suppose Grand Vizier Uramishi in the Bone Palace to the south would know where the marshals are. As for the Archon, the fastest and safest way to engage him would be to lure him here. But he usually considers the area south of the wall unworthy of his attention.
If he thought the Sunspears were rebelling down here, he'd have to come running to end the threat, right?
There aren't enough Sunspears left to stage an uprising.
Only takes one, and they don't have to be a Sunspear. A few attacks on Awakened camps, some conspicuously placed Sunspear banners. That would look like a Sunspear declaration of war, no matter who was responsible.
It's risky. Very risky. Be careful, Commander. Your next death could be your last.
Here's a perfect spot to start a fake revolution.
Might makes me light.
Long live the Sun Spears.
He's holed up in the palace, and we're barely surviving down here. He's out of touch.
I hate to say it, but maybe it's time we do something about it. Wait, are you trying to get...
Looks like a rebellion's brewing. Banners are up, the camps are down. That should get Ibero's attention. Now to the Bone Palace. To wait. A fitting reward.
Excellent. We have enough intel reports to move forward with strategizing.
Commander, your sun spear ruse seems to have succeeded.
The Awakened are on high alert. Paris.
You're the Outlander from the casino.
Take the Archon! Quickly!
Awakened! To my side! These soldiers are useless! I'll just take you out myself.
Time to bring in the imposter. Kaz?
I'm not looking forward to looking like an awakened, but go on. Mesmerize me.
Okay, one Archon and his entourage coming up.
There.
So, how do I look?
Like something that's been dead and buried for a year, then dug up and dragged back to life. How about me? Same.
Let's just hope this fools the Vizier. Well, I can see why they call this the Bone Palace.
Are those centaur bones?
I guess that body go to waste.
Archon! Oh no, I attacked Archon Iberu. It was an accident. Please forgive me, Archon.
So does your arrival mean the Sunspear uprising has been
like it never existed? I'm here to deliver plans for King Joko's next great victory to Grand Vizier Utamishi.
Of course, Archon. The Grand Vizier is inside, conferring with War Marshal Ikola.
Please don't tell Utamishi I attacked an Archon. Please! Lesson learned.
Return when ready to return. Will be good when King Joko travel beyond front line.
Nothing to kill here.
Nonsense, War Marshal. Of course, King Joko values the country.
Grand Vizier Utamishi.
Archon Iberu, welcome. I trust you've come to quell this unrelenting Sunspear insurgency.
I bring orders from King Joko, who commands that we turn our might against the true threat, the fallen god Balthazar. He has tasked me with leading his army against the disgraced deity. I trust that you will make the necessary arrangements.
I'm honored, Archon, but also confused. I didn't realize Joko had returned. And you know that in his wisdom, Joko has only given me authority over civil matters, not military.
Perhaps I misspoke.
That's quite unlike you, Archon. You're usually so precise.
Or perhaps you misheard me.
You must forgive Utamishi, Archon. He can't possibly understand how little attention heroes of battle, such as you and I, pay to the job descriptions of civil servants.
I should hope the Vizier was not questioning the direct orders of his all-seeing king.
Oh, no. I would never question the will of the most munificent Joko.
Unlike my dear acquaintance, I pledge to you the unquestioned fealty of myself and my Worm Corps. I trust Marshals Ogun and Aranko will do the same.
And how might I contact the other marshals?
You'll find Troop Marshal Ogun at his camp southeast of Beijing. He's currently training new recruits there.
And Beast Marshal Eranko is drilling the kingdom's cavalry from atop a plateau near the necropolis.
King Joko will be told of your assistance, Worm Marshal. And Vizier, I promise, your name will come up as well.
Thank you for not mentioning my earlier assault to the Grand Vizier. And please don't tell Joko. I beg you, Archon, please. He scares me.
You're a disgrace to the uniform.
Well played, Commander. You have a real talent for navigating the world of bureaucratic kiss-assery.
Now all we have to do is dupe the other two marshals into joining the cause.
I nearly slipped up with the Vizier. We should split up. See what we can learn about the other two beforehand, to avoid mistakes.
Can we at least lose these disguises for now? The buzzard stares are making me nervous.
There. Better?
Much. But I think the stench is still clinging to my fur.
I believe that was there before.
We'll meet up near Beijing and compare notes on the Troop Marshal. Good luck.
Before you head into Bobby, I have information you're going to want to hear.
There's always another way, and I'll help them find it. Timmy, this is the commander.
Timmy here. So, first off, you're currently alive, right? I only ask because your vital status has been so fluid lately.
Still breathing. Though if you were here, you'd be asking about Ritlock and Canuck.
That's intriguing. And a little frightening. Care to elaborate?
We're impersonating Joko's soldiers. Kaz cast an illusion so they look like the local undead.
They must hate that. They're also pretty. Except Canuck. How'd you manage to keep your warm-blooded good looks?
The officer I'm impersonating was alive and well, until I killed him. Nobody knows he's gone yet. We're mustering Joko's army to fight Balthazar's. It's our best shot at getting Aurene back before...
Before Balthazar uses her against Krakatorik and ruins everything! Well, don't let me delay you. Go after her!
If you could assist us, we'd appreciate it.
Commander, now that you're here, I can put us back into a Mordant Crescent, guys.
Hooray.
Is anyone able to learn anything useful about the Troop Marshal?
The Order of Shadows says the Forged have a history of attacking his training facility here.
So there's no love lost between Troop Marshal Ogun and the Forged.
If we sell this to Ogun as revenge against Balthazar, maybe he'll sign on.
If we can convince him that the Archon's the guy who can get it done.
Archon, sir. Welcome. You honor us with your presence.
I bring orders directly from the most tenacious King Palawa Joko for the Troop Marshal's ears only.
Yes, sir. Follow me.
Archon, greetings. Wormmaster Ekolo told me you might come calling.
Then you know that King Joko has asked me to gather and lead his armies against Balthazar.
And I can think of no greater honor than to follow the storied Archon into battle. Unfortunately, the Forge have a huge foundry nearby, with a portal they use to refresh their ranks. If I were to leave now, there would be no one to monitor the troops and supplies that are coming in and out of the site.
Why haven't you just attacked the foundry and destroyed the portal?
This is a training camp. I don't have the seasoned troops I'd need to attack a target that big.
If I did your job for you and found and destroyed the portal, you'd have no excuse not to follow me into combat.
Archon, if you can do that with these recruits,
I'd follow you into the underworld and back.
Maybe next time. For now, just watch how the Morden Crescent gets it done. Then start packing your kit for Kodash.
I've only had time to teach these recruits basic combat. The Forged have kidnapped many of my recruits. If you see any inside, please get them out. I need all the bodies I can get.
I suggest you watch and learn from the safety of your camp. Maybe next time you won't be so cowed by a horde of empty armor.
We are coming with you.
No, I have to succeed where Ogun couldn't. With these recruits. The portal's got to be through that gate. This explains how Balthazar is able to maintain armor and troop load at this fast size. There's the portal up on that rock. Just got to find a way to reach it. Serves me right.
Very impressive, Archon. Your reputation as a leader and a strategist is clearly well earned.
I've slowed the Forge reinforcements, but the key to stopping them is to take out Balthazar.
A worthy goal. One I look forward to helping you achieve. Count me and my
side Kodash. Once I command the full force of Joko's armies, the shunned god will fall.
Commander's back. Can we lose the maggot wearer? I hate to admit it, but as unpleasant as Casimir's illusion is, it does appear to be working. I guess so. Next time, how about you three be the Awakened, and I'll be your captured Char prisoner. Nice try, Cuddles. That had better not stick.
Only one of Joko's marshals is left. Shall we split up and ask around about Beast Marshal Arango?
It worked this time. We'll regroup again near the necropolis.
Greetings. Would you be willing to help our family? We're preparing for our...
Very good. Now, don't hold back.
Now, we're prepared for the worst.
Good day, favored denizens of Bobby. It's time to begin the workday with morning stretches.
Commander.
Or should I say, Archon?
Have you seen Gridlock or Canuck?
Cuddles and Canuck arrived early. They want to be done.
Archon, your envoys are meeting with Beast Marshal Aronco now.
My envoys?
We should have never let them go in alone.
Hail, Archon! Your representatives and I were just discussing the situation about Balthazar.
I see. How presumptuous of them.
Forgive us, Archon. We meant no disrespect. We sought only to expedite matters, Archon.
Mongrels. Next time you step out of line, I'll put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from. Now go! Beast Marshal, might I suggest that the next time Joko sends his Archon to speak with you, you not start the meeting without him?
I assure you, Archon, nothing of import was discussed. In fact, they spoke highly of you, boasting of your superior riding skills. Of course. I like to think my mounted troops are without equal. Would you honor me with a demonstration of what makes you superior?
Are you questioning my abilities?
I mean no slight, but a mounted soldier requires more than just exceptional riding skills. Necromantic draining is essential if you hope to ride against Balthazar's horde.
Show me how it works. If your soldiers can master the technique, how difficult can it be?
You are most gracious, Archon. This way, please. I'd be honored to guide you through the most basic of our necromantic draining skills. First, please mount up and enter the paddock. As you approach any of these beasts while mounted, you'll sense that the grasp of Joko is available to you. By draining the life of your target, you can imbue your mount with unnatural speed. My troops use this skill to tame the beast of the valley. Now, if you'll come with me. If you bring half the conviction to the battlefield that you did to my compound, then I look forward to fighting Balthazar with you.
With me? Perhaps my companions misspoke in my absence, because Joko himself granted me sole command over his armies.
If you're leading Ogun's shambling infantry or Ikolo's worms, yes. But mine is a specialized unit, requiring a particular expertise.
As an Archon, I'm not accustomed to auditioning for command.
And as this squad's leader, I'm not about to let my troops be slaughtered by someone else's ineptitude. However, out of respect for the wishes of our beloved King Joko, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself worthy of assuming command. I have a test that measures my core members' abilities. If you successfully complete the Valley Beast circuit, I'll reconsider your request.
So if I fail, you still have the honor of fighting alongside the Archon. But if I succeed...
History shows you can lead. If you catch the beast with the grasp of Joko 3 times, you'll prove you can ride. To keep pace with the beast, you'll have to drain creatures in the area. There are also a few shortcuts for skilled mounts.
All this chatter. It would have been faster and easier for me to just seize control of your troops.
Very well, Archon. When you're ready to begin, simply step through this portal.
As ever, Beast Marshal. Got it. That's one. There's 2. Three's all she asked for, but I think I can do more. That's 4. And 5. I'd call that done.
Inspired riding, Archon. You are truly deserving of Joko's faith. I haven't witnessed such prowess since His Eminence lashed together 6 hydras to run down the renegade Terai Osa.
I look forward to leading you and the others to victory against the Pretender God.
It will be glorious. Hail Palawa Joko, Scourge of Vabi.
Great work, Kaz. Now we have 3 of Joko's top marshals ready to follow us into battle.
Did you hear something? Was the mighty Archon addressing our pack of filthy mongrels?
I might have gotten a little carried away back there.
Maybe if the Archon whistled our marching orders in a higher register.
Put you both back in the graves I salvaged you from? Seriously, Commander?
Okay, but it did work. Time to focus on the big battle ahead. Balthazar. Make whatever preparations you need, and we'll see each other again at Kodash Bazaar. The spoils of battle.
So, that's Joko's finest. Wretched-looking group.
Still, they're about to stand shoulder to shoulder with us on the battlefield. So a little respect.
Oh, Commander. The Awakened troops are here, but no sign of Balthazar yet.
And there's Krakatoruk, which means we're not too late. I should check in with our Awakened allies before Balthazar arrives. Kaz?
Coming up. Let's hope this is the last time.
Commander. Oh, wait. I got us into this mess over Sahothan, but you can get us out of it. Thinking back, I now know what Cormyr meant. Undo this wrong. The means are in your grasp. You should have it.
No. Sahothan is yours.
The only thing that matters is stopping Balthazar. When he sees you're not dead, he'll turn his full fury on you and no one else. He won't expect you to have it, which makes this our best hope.
I'm honored, Tribune. I'll bring it back in one piece.
Yes, you will.
Commander, I hesitate to mention, but according to the Order, there are 3 other entrances to the bazaar in addition to this main gate. Joko's marshals have dispatched soldiers to each location, but they themselves have chosen to remain here.
If Balthazar shows up at any of those other gates, the Awakened won't stand a chance without leadership.
3 out of 4 chance that Balthazar could just waltz into town. Seems awful risky.
I agree. You 3 should coordinate the armies at each gate. I'll stay here since the marshals have already accepted my leadership.
Works for me.
Good luck to you, Commander.
Good luck to us all.
Archon, the Awakened are assembled and await your orders.
Troop Marshal! Focus your troops on the forged infantry. Marshal Aranko's mounted corps will disrupt their snipers. Marshal Icolo! War Marshal, where is your unit?
There, on the front line. Our ranks have shrunk as my worms have been sacrificed for the greater good. But a single, properly trained Janundu can wreak more havoc than 100 of Ogun's worthless worm-eating grunts.
Then you target the elite forged and keep them off our backs as best you can.
Archon! Forge scouts on the ridge!
Awakened, take your positions. In Joko's name, let's give Balthazar a proper desert welcome. Marshals, you have your orders. Go!
In Joko's name, fight!
Save!
eye on it. Hold on, Irene. We're coming.
This is our command! No, my brother!
Out of my way! Right! Quicksand.
Commander!
Not now, Timey.
Dragon Lab. Still doing research on the... in Kesho.
I can't understand what you're saying.
Sadizi said... balance... Elder Dragon.
Timey? Timey? That's how I do it.
Save.
This is our command! No, my brother!
Heard that before. I'll never make it across on foot.
Commander! The Exalted... The gods...
What just happened? Why did it get quiet? Kaimi, are you still there? one way up those walls. Jump. rest. I'm here to free Aurene from that thing.
You took advantage of Brent's absence to escape the domain of the lost. But your resurrection is over.
No more running, Balthazar. Face me! What does it take to finish this thing?
You can't escape. While my war beast charges for my father, you have my full attention. Defend yourself, insect!
Kralkatorrik isn't going to sit this one out. You failed.
Your joy confounds me. Do you think this is over? The Scion is still mine. The dragon is near death. You will not keep me from my destiny!
The sport.
The commander of the Dragon's Watch Guild now stands alone against the god of war, armed with nothing but a sword, and the foolish belief that you just accomplished something.
I stopped you from destroying Tyria. That's something. Maureen, glad to see you in one piece. Let's keep it that way. Stay close, and let's coordinate our attacks. Dream on. I'll die before I let you hurt her again.
can't stop me!
Standing.
Commander, are you okay?
Where's Balthazar?
Dead. Balthazar was determined to kill an Elder Dragon, and we stopped him. The world is safe. For now.
Is Aurene okay?
She saved my life. But then she ran off. Probably not safe to stay here. We should meet up back in Amnoon to discuss what to do next.
See you back in Amnoon.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
A sun sphere in public?
Commander!
Jaime, what are you doing in Amnoon?
I decided to take a break from the lab and get back out in the field. I'm here to give you guys a hand and hopefully poke some stuff. Of course, I'm sure old Flunt and his flunky squad are probably combing through my dragon lab as we speak. Anyway, Jory and I hitched around slow, floaty airship. This place really needs an Asura gate.
Jaime! Balthazar's dead.
I heard! Congratulations! So what do we call you now? Dragon Slayer or God Stomper or what?
Jaime, focus. When Balthazar died, Kralkatorok absorbed most of his freed energy. Kralkatorok's even stronger and more dangerous than ever.
Oh boy, that could seriously accelerate the Elder Dragon imbalance. I should run some worst-case hypotheticals right away. You're lucky I'm here. And good thing I've got everything I need right here in Mobile Lab Scruffy 2.0.
Excuse me, Commander. Chief Counselor Amon requests your presence inside for a small celebration to honor your victory.
Sounds like someone's gotta go take a bow.
Thank you.
She's waiting for you now in the town square, ma'am. Everyone is.
No rest for the heroic.
Jaime, I'll go say a quick hello to the counselor. Then we can meet on the docks. I'll catch you up on everything there.
You got it, God Stomper.
It is a happy day indeed. Even now, the awakened forces of the transcendent King Joko are driving out the last of Balthazar's underlings. I trust that you now see that allying with the Sun Spears was a mistake. If we can take down a god, what hope does that sect have against us?
I'll reserve final judgment until all the reports come in. In matters like these, things are not always as they first appear. But enough politics. This is a celebration. Our guest of honor should be arriving at any moment.
Ah, yes. The noble hero of Kodash Bazaar, whose success would not have been possible without my blessing and aid.
Hi, Commander. We heard the great news about Balthazar. I hope you don't mind my arranging this little celebration of your victory.
It's an impressive gathering, Counselor, but my crew and I really must rest.
Of course, I'm certain killing gods must be exhausting work, but I can't in good conscience let Amnoon's heroes leave until you've all been fed, fawned over, and properly feted.
Perhaps just for a moment.
Grand Vizier, this is the Commander. The hero who led the awakened troops to their stunning victory over Balthazar.
What? No! Archon Ibaru led the awakened. I spoke with him personally.
I don't know this Archon, Grand Vizier, but I assure you that I'm the one to whom you entrusted your benevolent leader's armies. When the truth about this victory is told to King Joko, I promise your name will come up as well.
Oh no. Oh, no. Excuse me. I must go. Now.
That's odd, and a bit worrisome. Urumishi may be a servile little weasel, but he moves in the highest echelons of Joko's government. But no, I won't let dark thoughts of that Lich King ruin this celebration. Today is about you, your companions, and your glorious victory.
Actually, Counselor, I need to...
These people have had
Of all the gods, I've always liked Balthazar least. Maybe it was the beard. As soon as I'm finished...
From the start.
I haven't spoken to him yet. Why?
I just wanted to know
that the gods... Tribune. I'm not saying...
Commander,
I hope my daughter grows up to be just
We've got to
like
get
you.
back out there and find Aurene.
And figure out what...
You?
I don't know yet.
Please. I've spent a lot of time around these people. I'm not sure that they could handle the truth about the gods or the Elder Dragons. Not after all they've been through. Can't we just give them one day?
I suppose it is true. The most immediate threat is gone.
Then let them keep singing and dancing and laughing. For today. Whatever tomorrow brings, we'll face it then.
Seems like saving the world used to be so much simpler.
You're always back.
Never seen
For
it.
the last time.
This
I
celebration...
am not a grouchy
It's all
cactus
wrong.
man. Nor tell me about it. They closed the casino for this.
People of Amnoon, please open your hearts and prick up your ears for the warrior who with a wrathful...
Today, there's reason to celebrate. For the citizens of Amnoon, Tsar and his army of forged horrors have casted... threatened to consume us all. He betrayed not only his fellow gods, but all of you who revered him. But a short while ago, on the steps of the Kodash Bazaar, a tiny band of mortals stood up to this betrayer god, and they put an end to his plans.
Amnoon loves you!
Before she left, Cormyr warned that killing Balthazar would lead to disaster, but we had no choice. Sadly, we now know she was right. The Elder Dragon who left a noxious scar across Ascalon still lives, and Balthazar's death made Kraukatorok stronger and more dangerous than ever before. Which means that out there somewhere, just beyond your city walls, is a flying horror determined to finish what it started so many years ago. So by all means, celebrate. Enjoy this moment. For as of now, this world belongs to us. Not gods, not dragons, not awakened or forged or branded. To us. Elonians, Tyrians, Canthans. The world is changing. We, all of us, are the ones who are changing it. And woe to any who would stand in our way. So, a toast. Many challenges lie ahead, but may every battle lead to victory, and every victory to celebration. Thank you.
You're my hero!
Commander. Such an inspiring speech. I'm just brimming with optimism about what good things tomorrow might bring.
Chief Counselor, you and I should talk sometime before I leave.
Absolutely. I look forward to it.
Now that you've convinced them the world is in absolutely no danger, why not join us outside? So we can figure out how to keep it from exploding into a million pieces.
Okay, so
So, boss, what's next? I filled Timey in on everything that happened with Balthazar, Kraukatorok, and Aurene.
First of all, about my killing Balthazar.
You did what you had to do to save Aurene and yourself.
And if it weren't for you, Commander, none of those people at that party would be alive right now.
That's rather faint praise.
Well, first thing we have to do is find Aurene.
First thing is to hunt down Kraukatorok.
Neither of those will help until we find out how to replace Elder Dragons.
And, as usual, we'll probably end up having to protect all those innocent idiots who don't know how to stay out of harm's way.
We're all thinking it, so I'll just come out and say it. Should we try one more time to get all of Dragon's Watch together?
After all this time, do you even know where everyone is?
Well, one of them is right here.
Jory!
Kaz, thank the gods you're okay. Canuck told me what happened with Balthazar.
I was so afraid I'd never get to see you again. To tell you that I am so sorry about the way we left.
Oh dear.
Tell me this is just normal desert stuff.
And so, it begins.
The council made the right call.
Anything is better than relying on Joko.
A fitting reward.
Citizens of Amnon, your council needs you. Your council is concerned for the safety of our Grey Quarter Authority employees.